A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall.
Rocket in the
Back
house.
up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning?
Stephen Family Farms.
And then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again. Better tomorrow. Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us.
How's
as
it
long as
going,
farmers
Deli?
maintain this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, everyone. The rocket starts with a BRB. We're finishing our harvest season here. Got 2 combines out here. repair level's getting a little low on this one. I can't remember how the other one's doing. I think I should switch combines. I thought I had done that already, switching combines, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Very close to end of the season here. We'll get to explore 1958. Looking forward to 1958. Excuse me. Huh? Yeah, nobody made me tea. I always want tea. Once again, guys, we're doing the same spin the wheel thing. If you guys want to donate to the GoFundMe down below in the description, or do a super chat for $5, we spin the wheel. What would the wheel spin be? Would help if I had a link to that somewhere. Let's new window. Here we go. That's wrong buttons. New window. Spin the wheel. If someone donated, that's the next hat I would have had to wear. Oh, this hat. I get to keep wearing the derby bowler hat. What's that? It was meant to be. So if you want me to wear some other crazy hat, feel free to spin the wheel. Just don't let me end up being stuck with a motorcycle helmet. Maybe someone could do me a favor and next time James streams, tell him you'll donate $20 or something to take the motorcycle helmet home so I don't have to wear that thing again. Someone? Does anyone love me? Anyone? Jess says don't focus on the negative. Huh. Who would have thought of that? Would have thought of that? Jess, if you join this game, can you get rid of all pallets again? In fact, if you ever join this game, that's just your job, getting rid of pallets. If you're going, you're going chopping, right? Okay. Enjoy your chopping. Buy me lots of good sweets. Like frosting. Oh, Michael's not here. It's more fun when Michael's here to buy frosting. Oh, leave him back here for the truck. For now. I can think of it. Sure. And some other candy flavor too. I don't know. Birthday cake with sprinkles in it. I don't know. They used to have all sorts of cool stuff like that, but I think they've limited cool flavors and stuff. Yeah, this one's barely run on this field. Let's do the rest of the field with this one. Unless someone else joins and then they can run the other one, but for now this will work. I remember a candy cane frosting? Oh, candy cane forest in Minecraft. A little candy cane logging truck. And I should go and add a candy cane forestry harvester. Why not? Oh, what? You could go all out on the candy cane thing. You're right, you could. one could get pretty elaborate with candy canes. I saw that I missed a bit there. I'll get over it. And then add a factory that makes candy cane planks. Like in Terraria during the Christmas special, you can make all the candy cane blocks and stuff like that, green and red. Gingerbread stuff, right? Now I know Dust Bunny and Whiskey Creek Farm, they're all busy on another channel right now, so hopefully when that stream ends, we'll get more people jumping in here. You know, he said he was going to be ending his stream soon. I'm like, I'll get mine up and running. I've been so busy today. The laptop is currently rendering video. It's been a busy day trying to get the truck ready for Jess to make the trip to Knott, Texas to see her brother. Just drive through the crop. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna fit in this trailer. Yep. Doubt the next load will. Little bit loop around, continue. I wonder what kind of equipment we'll get in 1958. I saw that years for equipment is starting to show up in FS25. That mod is showing up in FS25, so through the years may show up in FS25, so that'd be cool. I mean, we wouldn't have all these mods, but there's a chance we could, in the future, maybe move this Series 2 FS25. I don't know. I'm happy with them on the FS22, though, too, so. The game doesn't look that different, right? Other than fog and the way rain looks and the ground deformation, little things like that, but it doesn't look that much different. This is multiplayer cross platform. I am crass. I am crass and nasty. Oh, we're 60-some% full. no way gonna make it to the end. So let's make a, like I keep adding to the end rows whenever we harvest over 50%. See if FS22 will have mercy upon me. Yeah, even Jess struggles to join this server though, so if you can't join this server, it's not really your fault. It's all the mods. And Jess sometimes has to make multiple attempts to join. What I should have done was checked FS22 files and tried to recover that recover thing where if files have gone bad, right? With all the mods, files kind of, some of these mods don't like all the files, so it's really the fact that I have so many old unstable mods. Maybe as we move to FS28 or not FS, as we move to 1958, we slowly move to newer and cleaner mods. We might get easier. My fear is that some of those conflicting mods might be those John Deeres in the museum, and in that case, got to make that hard choice. It's like, do we keep the museum, or do we make it easier for people to join? It's a hard choice. We've got our helicopter parked here in the field. We've got our Jeep. Currently running 2 International Harvester combines. Lucky, how's it going? I only know one other Lucky in real life. And I doubt you are the real life Lucky I know. Nope, we are full. Shut that down. Let's jump into our Russian tractor. This Russian tractor actually has a small... Yeah. Okay, we got the alternator on this side. Come on, where are you getting hung up on? There, we have a small engine on this side. A small little gas engine on this side right here. When we start up the tractor, the gas engine fires up. Once the gas engine is running, I guess this is the gas engine over here, isn't it? That's where the gear goes to the other engine. Yeah. So we have a small, I can't tell. I got a small gas engine on this thing. Once the small gas engine's running, that small gas engine fires up the diesel. So if you listen to it, you hear 2 engines start up. Sounds good. Jess says she'll be back in a bit. That's usually an hour, so have fun. Maybe an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours in a bit. That's okay. I'm not complaining because I hate chopping. If she's going to do the chopping, I'm all for it. I'm going to have to go do my own chopping next weekend. Ooh, that's scary, man. That's why my list is so big this week. Hoping that some of that will tide over and I don't have to buy as much next weekend. Producing a lot of flour right now. I'm looking forward to getting rid of this Russian tractor though. But I want to get rid of the Porsche as well. We'll see what 1958 brings and see if we can afford to get rid of this tractor. See if there's something bigger and better. Wouldn't mind getting rid of the old Ferguson tractor either. At least 3 on my chopping list. Feels almost done. We're getting there. Hey, we need some music. Let's get some music going. What do you guys want? YouTube random music or NachoCast? Dust Bunny! Welcome. I'm guessing Nacho ended his stream. You gotta convince Nacho to redirect people's. It would be so awesome to get a redirect from Nacho. I'm getting hungry too, Dusty. I didn't think of that. I should have probably eaten something before starting the live stream, but I wasn't smart enough for that. Jess has gone off chopping now.
Now, where are my cookies? Do you take my cookies? No? Oh, they're right here. Oh, me love my cookies. No. This message approved by Cookie Monster. Nom.
Definitely have cookies. Call me the Cookie Monster for a reason. Fire that up. Need the combine running. That crow just did a nosedive, kamikaze dive into the field. There's another one floating under. What? Those crows are a little insane today. Okay. It's a new month, fresh start. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough for you guys, for some of you guys to hit that join button down below. I mean, you guys get nothing special with the join button other than you get the custom emojis. And the maple leaf behind your name. So if you see anyone with a maple leaf behind their name, they have hit that join button. You also get your name scrolling across the top there. There are the crows again. So many crows. Holy crow. Lucky is back. Well, I didn't know you left. I was talking to you, but just disappeared. So, none of my questions were answered. Are you sure your name's not Michael? Sounds like the type of thing Michael would do. Oh, shoot. I am pretty full. I didn't look at the percentage. I'm not going to make it to the end. Phone died. You sure your name's not Gravy? Or Super Puppy? No, 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 no. That's the nose. It's kind of funny. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. I mean, there's a cute little doggy in the thumbnail. I know one person in real life. I know a person in real life that goes by the name Lucky. Awesome dude. Give me a hint. Black cat. I don't know if that's a hint for me. I'm not smart enough. Sharing the live stream on various Discords. Thank you, Dust Money. I appreciate everybody that shares these videos with everybody. Currently only have 4 of you guys watching. Oh, gotta lower that header. Gotta lower that header. That seems important. Seems important. I got a frog in my throat. Is this video done rendering? Nope, not quite yet. Super Puppy in the house with a green maple leaf. We had Rocket in here with a dark blue maple leaf. So we got a couple of maple leaves. One of your viewers has a black cat profile picture. I remember the black cat profile picture, but I don't know what name belonged to it. Joey with a yellow maple leaf. Joey in the house watching a Jets game. How are the Jets doing? I don't have a Jets hat. I need a Jets cap. Yeah, brother-in-law is currently out of the ER and is getting regular visits by specialists, and they're doing the speech therapy thing and exercise thing, and my brother-in-law can now text again. His thumb's not too shaky for that. He's only like 30 years old, so pretty young for these problems. He can barely walk around with a walker. He can move around on his own. So my brother-in-law is doing good. They were denied for government assistance because of the things that Trump canceled. So if you guys would perhaps click that link down below and donate there. If you guys do, let me know, because every $5 there will spin the random hat wheel as well. I'd appreciate it, and any super chats will go to my brother-in-law as well, because they're not going to be able to pay their rent without some assistance. So, speaking of ads, here comes some ads. Ads helps us out too. If you watch the ads, it makes us a little money, and that money will go to our brother-in-law as well. So, if you guys don't hit that skip button, let the ads play for a minute or so. And I mean, if they're terrible ads, go ahead and skip them. My name starts with an L. Yep. Ah, yes. Okay, it clicked in. Lucky, I clicked in. I got it. Anyone else know who Lucky is? Is this the same account, or did you just change everything? Or is this the same account and you changed everything, or is this a different account? Your name starts with a L-O. Lucky's a good name. Different account. Lucky's a good name. So yeah, brother-in-law update is some good news, but also some bad news. Physically, he's doing okay, but he's going to be homeless here pretty quick. Ah, come on. If we don't get some government assistance, because I certainly can't pay our rent and their rent. I've been paying their rent, but I've run out of cash. Joey, Jets are winning in the second period with a 3-2 against the Capitals. I need a Blue Bombers cap. Yes, I do. I need a Jets cap and a Blue Bombers cap. And then baseball, you know, all Manitobans. We're all Blue Jays fans. I got the baseball hat, but I need the Bombers and the Jets. A different account, Lucky. Super Puppy crashed? Did I crash? Where did I crash? Oh, Super Puppy, I don't know. If you do a Super Chat Puppy, I'll count that as a crash. But it was an invisible barrier that... It wasn't a real crash. It was an invisible collision. It's not something I could really prevent. Yeah, see? Name started with a L-O. L-O-G. Back in the day, drive the old combine that fast it would fall apart. If I drove a combine at 8 kilometers an hour, I'll give you the crash. Doesn't count, it's not real, but I'll give it to you anyway. Didn't go up, did it? It didn't go up. Let's. And you did $10, so Puppy is ordering from the secret menu. Let's try that again. Hang on, Puppy. Come on. Hang on. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Okay. Juan's deer. Here's the Juan's deer hat. It's got a donkey on it. Juan's deer. Super Puppy, thank you for the super chat. I think Dust Bunny meant Super Puppy, not me. And we're over 50%. Lucky says they have a blue membership. LOG. LOG has is a light blue or dark blue membership? Nobody else is trying to figure. Lucky, obviously I figured it out, right, Lucky? But nobody else is trying to figure out who you are. But honestly, I like Lucky as a name for a YouTube account more than your other account. I would double down on this account. Having said that, I'm not a fan of your avatar because it's hard to see what the dog is without actually going to your account. I would zoom in on the dog, but I do like the pink background. It really grabs your attention. So it's a little different than normal. So that I like that part. I already answered you, Lucky. I was typing, or I was telling you the letters before you typed them. I said LOG. That's what your name starts with. Because as soon as you did the L, then as soon as you said your name started with an L and the black cat, then it all clicked in. Or were you just not listening again? How dare you guys not always listen? How dare you? Let's see if I catch your name scrolling across the top. trying to remember if it's light blue or dark blue. Joey, I need to send you a heritage from Beausejour. Beausejour? I always, even when I've always struggled pronouncing Beausejour. Manitoba, Canada of the museum. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, there's Logan. I'm like, it's Logan. So dark blue maple leaf. It's funny how many people have multiple accounts. Oh, what a... In real life, that pipe, you would take it out once on a field and just leave it out. Unless I'm about to hit a barrier, then you would fold it in. But like a tree, wouldn't want someone to count it as a crash if I hit a tree. So what do you guys think of my Juan's deer hat? I thought it was hilarious. So Joey, there's a cap. A heritage cap from Beausejour. Joey's gonna go outside in minus probably 20, 23 weather, I'm guessing. Just because he's gotta breathe some air through a filter. He's gotta breathe some filtered air. That is 50%. Okay, we can do a U-turn this time. Ashley Moore, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Crazy House. What are you guys hoping for 1958? What new tractors do you think we're gonna get? Here in the south, it's 26.67 degrees Celsius. It's probably warmer in Winnipeg than that. So heads up, the next 2 weeks are going to be weird on our channel. Jess is going to go visit her brother. He's just out of the ER, but probably end up back in the ER sooner than later again. But she's going to go visit her brother this next week. I guess next 2 weeks. So Jess should be doing a live stream on Tuesday, but then, oh shoot, you're full. So yeah, and James is super busy this month and next month. I don't know when James will do a next stream. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny. If it isn't Farming Dad. Am I Farming Dad? What? Ashley says, you haven't seen me in a week. No, but I've been at work for a week. If you joined my other channel, you could have seen me there. How's it going, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny? I'm currently working around those stupid trees there that Tori the Fluffin' Bunny protected. In fact, if someone does another $10 donation to that GoFundMe down below, I'm willing to protect more trees. It's probably a dumb thing to decide to do, but I haven't been doing donations for trees, but I figure here, let's find the link. Hey Dust Bunny, any chance could you go to the description down below and drop the link into the chat? Anyone that donates 10 bucks there gets to every 10 bucks gets to pick any trees they want to protect, and then I have to deal with the dumb trees for the rest of ever on this map. Oh, Dust Bunny's going AFK. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will, when I get to the end of the field, I'll share the link. Share the link. The GoFundMe link down below in the description. The first thing you see in the description. I just want to drop it in chat and then pin it. % full. So yeah, these trees here got spray painted. That's interesting. The spray paint's gone. Do I no longer have spray paint? Yeah, don't worry about it, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny. No, you don't have to do it right now. Where'd the spray paint go? Do we not own spray paint? Huh. Yeah, that link. Let's click on that. That link. Anyone that does a $10 donation on there, let me know which trees need to be protected, and then we will. I guess another way of finding or marking a tree would be just buying the property, plow around the tree once, and then sell the property again, and that would protect the tree if we don't own the field. And then, of course, every $5, if anyone donates $5, would spin this wheel. And then you'd force me to wear a stupid Blackbeard tricorn, but luckily nobody's donated $5. I get to wear the Juan deer. Thank you to Super Puppy for the Juan deer hat. I don't know what happened to the spray paint. That's weird to me. Maybe it was a conflict mod somewhere, but... What? 100? So I would have to do, that'd be 10 trees? Tori, don't do that to me. Well, Logan, we were at 1,100 subscribers, but then last week I made one of our subscribers angry and they unsubscribed. So, yeah. You know what? I don't see that happening, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny. If it happens, then I would be forced to deal with it, because if I made a deal, I hold to, if I say I'm going to do a thing, I will do a thing. If you donate enough to protect every single tree on this map, we would go do that. Logan, the problem is, Logan, hey, Gaming Joy, welcome. The problem, Logan, is I'm a real person. I don't put up a fake persona, and I voice my real feelings. And whatever reaction you guys get out of me, it's real. And sometimes I make a mistake and give you guys the wrong reaction. I should have been canceled 20 times by now for saying the dumb stuff I say. But at least I'm real. At least I'm real. Ashley says, my mom say that I have to do the dishes. That's probably a good thing to do. Dishes are good. I know my mom always punished me with the dishes until I started enjoying the dishes, and then all of a sudden my punishment changed. I'm like, hey, this isn't so bad. Yay, my punishment's only dishes. She goes, oh yeah? Now the punishment is this. I'm like, I hate that job. Tori Fluffin money, you just have to pick a whole plot of land and protect the whole plot. Oh, that would be crazy. What looks like a man drowning? Logan realized it looks like a man drowning. I'm not sure what a man drowning looks like, but the letters. The letters. Oh, the LOL. Okay, I got one for you. Anytime the temperature outside is -4. Anytime the temperature is outside -4. It looks like a little dude. I guess you need the degree mark. Hang on. That's not right. We gotta put the little head on there. That's a lot of mini hearts. And Joey is back. Hang on, let me get on my phone, because I don't know how to quickly do degrees on my computer. No, I don't want. Don't give me ads on my own channel. It's against YouTube policy for creators to watch. Man, those mini hearts just keep coming. It's against YouTube policy for creators to watch their own ads and make money, and yet they keep giving me ads on my own channel. All right, there we go. That looks like a little mini dude on a toilet. -4 degrees. Looks like a mini dude on a toilet. He's hanging his head down. Rocket scientist is back. All the mini little hearts have stopped. I turned the mini hearts off for the longest time. I turned them back on today. But if that wasn't Milo Girl, then I'll probably turn them off again. Oh! Ah, Logan got heart happy. Michael, how's it going? Michael also supporting the yellow maple leaf. I think there's 5 of you guys with a yellow maple leaf. 23 degrees Celsius today. Holy smokes. It is 2 degrees Celsius here today. Just above freezing point. Just above freezing point. Joey, I did not see your temperature. I'm guessing it was probably -23 or something like that. You know, Logan said minus 25, 27. My guess is just in beginning of February, it could be minus 30. Let's see. Winnipeg, it's minus 6. Okay, now I see it. Minus 6. Feels like with the wind chill, minus 11. That's not bad for Manitoba. It's cold, but not bad. So it's a lot colder where Logan lives than in Winnipeg. It is 15 degrees Celsius now. So 15 degrees Celsius is warm enough to go for a bike ride. Bit chilly for a bike ride, but warm enough. Oh, Logan, plus 27 Celsius. Oh, you're in bloody summer weather then. Okay. Never mind. Jets just scored 4-2. Let's go, Jets. I know, I certainly am looking forward to some bigger capacity combines. Not even necessarily a bigger header. Just bigger capacity. Because I can't even make it across the field once. I need more storage in my combine. I don't know what year we're getting a bigger combine, but I'm looking forward to it. Yes, I did see what happened in Washington, D.C. Tragic as always. I don't know why it's making news. Because planes literally crash every day. Why are all the rest of the plane crashes not making news? As terrible as it is, this happens every single day. Most of the time they're smaller airplanes. Maybe that's why. And the fact that it got caught on video, at least sort of. I don't want to take away from the people that have lost their lives and families, but what about all the others? What about all the other deaths? Yeah, I guess if it happened in BC, it becomes a bigger deal. And then, of course, every other crash that happens in the next few days right away makes news too, right? A small plane crashes in, where was it, Pennsylvania, and that makes news right away too, right? There's a couple of small plane crashes on a daily basis. So, the question you have to ask yourself is, why is this making news today when normally this stuff happens on a daily basis? Why is this making news this time and not other times? What is it, just a very slow news day? Or is there something else that they're trying to distract you from that they don't want you to talk about? I don't know the answer. But that's the question I always ask myself is, what's so different about this one? And it might just be that. It happened in D.C., Washington, and anything D.C., Washington goes international news. So I'm very cynical to anything I hear in the media. I've been in the news quite a few times. And not a single time has the story been right. Like sometimes not even close to right. Why have I made the news several times? I used to be a firefighter. Once I made the news as a pirate. That's a total different story. All right, we're almost to the end there. Almost to the edge. What happens to the news about the car-sized drones? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't listen to a lot of news, so because I've been in the news enough to know any story I hear in the news, it's not 100% true. Lucky if it's 50% true. That's only 46% done. Perfect. Let's do a U-turn. Car-sized drones in Buffalo, New York. No, I haven't heard that story. Like I said, I don't listen to a lot of news. Okay, you know what, that'll work. We'll deal with that next time. Couple more passes to go. So what do you think? 20 more passes? Get to the edge of the field, give or take? We've done a lot of field here. Well, you gotta remember this about the news. Never let the facts get in the way of a good story. Grandpa used to be a firefighter in New York State in the late 80s. Other day you found his old badge and his old wallet. That's pretty cool. Okay guys, here comes some more ads. If you guys would like to support my brother-in-law, feel free to watch a couple of minutes of those ads. And that money will go to my brother-in-law. And if not, that's fine too. I'm not forcing anyone to watch them. You can skip them. If you're premium members, you're already paying, so that's already helping. That's pretty cool seeing all the maple leaves in chat. The yellow and blue maple leaves swapping back and forth. Logan, you should make your other account a maple leaf too. That'd be cool. Oh, gotta lower the header. Gotta lower the header. That's important. It's twice today I haven't lowered the header. National Harvester doing the hard work. We have bought some more property. That field right behind this one, all those trees need to get chopped down. 49%, we'll do a U-turn again. This combine used to love to break belts back in the... There are a lot of belts on this thing, and I can imagine all the dust and straw flying in the air would be pretty hard on those belts. I can imagine that'd be hard on all the belts. Ignore the pulleys that have stopped spinning for some reason. Sometimes they spin, sometimes they don't. There's a lot of belts on here. Just to get from the engine to powering the front wheels, you got the belt coming up from the engine, goes down to that big pulley, and then goes down to the front wheel. And bearings, right? All those pulleys will have bearings on them. And they didn't have those sealed bearings that we have these days. Stupid game keeps re-downloading. Like, bro, Rocket, you have such problems with farming sim downloads. I don't know anyone else that has so much problem with farming sim. Logan, is it okay that I skip on a 60-minute story? Oh, you skipped on a 6-minute ad. Yeah, skip that garbage. Don't do that. Anything more than a 1-minute ad, skip the heck out of that. Forget that. There's an anime story. Yeah, sometimes they put long ads. Like I've had over hour-long ads. You skip that garbage. I'm just gonna line up here. I wasn't sure what to do with that little leftover. We'll get that on another trip. It makes you think, is it necessary to make it that long? Well, whoever made an ad that long must be paying for it, right? And it must be working. They wouldn't do it unless it worked. Nobody would be doing it unless it wasn't making them money. I mean, I'm not making any money off of this and I'm doing this, but nonetheless. Corporations, companies wouldn't be. Alright, see ya, Logan. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you guys coming and subbing and farming that like button. 4-3 now. We're in the third period though, right? I'm not tired. I didn't stay up till like 2 a.m. last night. I would never. Third period. So Jets can hold on. I think the Jets can hold on. Hopefully not getting too tired. Is that a home game or a away game? Michael, 2 a.m.? Yeah, I stayed up till 2 a.m. last night. Yes, I did that. Just doom scrolling. I was going to edit video and I just didn't. Oh, speaking of editing video, this one's done rendering. Let me go render the next one. It was a pretty neat week. I think you guys got some cool videos coming up. Render at 4K. The video file is going to be... This is a shorter video. Okay, this is only like half hour long, so it's going to be 35 gigabytes to render. A lot of videos are over 50 gigabytes. You went to sleep at 11 p.m., so you actually went to bed real world an hour before me. Hey, Poppy, am I gonna be stuck wearing this hat the rest of the stream? I mean, the Juan Deere is a pretty cool hat. I forgot to do a thing. Let's just quickly take a look here. Make sure no one's donated. What hat would we have landed on? Why can't I pin that message? Weird. What did we land on? I'm confused now. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, the fedora. I got distracted. Hang on. Wait, maybe patient pays off. What are you being patient about? Okay, let's do that again. Why can't I pin? Oh, okay, a wrong account. Pin message. There we go. What patients are you waiting for? No, it's 4 hours before you. No, Michael. 1 hour. Real world 1 hour. Because the time zone difference, Michael. No new mods. Because if I went to bed at 2... Oh, wait. For me... No, Michael, you might be right. For me, 2 a.m. My brain hurts. You're 2 hours out from me or 3 hours? I thought you're 2 hours out. For you, it is right now. Right now, it is 8:30 for you, right? Almost 8:30. You might be right, Michael. So yeah, not quite right. So Michael B, if you went to bed at 11, for me, that would be 9 p.m. So yeah, 9 p.m. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5. I went to bed 5 hours after you. You are right. I mean, your numbers were wrong, but you were leaning the right. You're mathing the right direction. I went to bed 5 hours later than you did in real world. I did the math the wrong way. No one said I was good at math.
That's impossible.
Yep, Manitoba, same time as Texas. You was tired. I was really tired too. I just couldn't. My brain was too busy trying to plan life out. It sucks when people that you love are very sick. Your brain goes way too fast trying to figure stuff out, and when you desperately just need a little more money, just a little more money to make things work. It's like, how am I gonna get a little more money? I'm like, I'm gonna do a bunch of live streams, and then you don't get any donations. And then instead of getting donations, you just make another person angry that used to do donations, and it's like, I kind of needed that, but oh well. Like, what do? You can't control the stupid things you do, because you do them at a moment when you don't realize the things you're doing are stupid. It's 4-4. Oh, this is not good, Joey. Joey, this is not good. This is not good. Joey, this is not what I wanted to hear. The Winnipeg Jets, Michael. We're all cheering for the Winnipeg Jets, and you guys all better be cheering for Winnipeg Jets as well. Manitoba Moose are at 4-4 as well. Wait, where do the... Oh, I guess one could be an away game and one could be a home game. Okay. I'm like, how can they both teams be playing at once? I'll be honest, I don't cheer for the Manitoba Moose. I cheer for the Brandon Wheat Kings. Who are the Manitoba Moose playing for? Who are the Manitoba Moose playing against? Oh wait, Wheat Kings is a different level than the Moose. Are they no, that's same level, right? I think I'm not crazy. Hockey, Michael. It's Canadians talking about sport. What other sport would Canadians be talking about? Come on now. Moose are not at home, but the Jets are at home. Jets are at home and it's a 4-4. That doesn't seem right. Home rink advantage? No, not football. We're not American here. We got the Canadian Maple Leafs. Hockey. Hockey. No, Winnipeg Jets. Oh, Winnipeg Jets. Okay, Winnipeg Jets are playing in Washington, in Seattle. And where are the Moose playing? Please tell me they're playing against the Brandon Wheat Kings, because then I'm going to cheer for the Wheat Kings. Canadians do hockey, baseball, and CFL, and curling. Curling can get pretty big. Canada Life Center has a Monster Jam in here. Oh, okay. Where's Gravy right now? Gravy would love the Monster Jam. Coffin juice, coffin juice, coffin juice. I just summoned Gravy. It didn't work, did it? No summoning of Gravy. Grave Gravy. Disappointing, isn't it, Michael? I thought I had like superpowers here. It's like coffin juice, coffin juice, coffin juice. No? No? Well, feel free to call me crazy, because I definitely am. I'm loony. Oh wait, that's my father-in-law's name. He's the lunatic. Is he a good lunatic or a banned lunatic? My father-in-law is a great lunatic. He's the good type. I love my father-in-law. It's the only father I know. Awesome dude. Collects trains too. I feel my father-in-law and me would have been really good friends, even if I hadn't married Jess. Similar interests. Michael, did you go to the superstore or to your Kroger's. Did you go to your Kroger's and buy yourself some rich maple syrup? I would get the amber, honestly. Get the amber maple syrup. They say women marry men that have the same qualities as their fathers. That is true. I've heard that too. I definitely get along with his father, or with her dad. I just call him Pops. Because I never really grew up with a real dad. I mean, he was physically there, but didn't give a crap about us. Yep, we're full. We're full. I mean, dude should be rotting in prison, but too many people protecting him from the legal system. You may want to play FS19. FS19? Let's play some FS19? What happened in FS19? Why do I want to play FS19? I want to know, what's the juice? What's the juice? Why? Tori the Fluffin' Bunny, come on. Spill the beans. That's the latest one you have. Ah, was it on sale? FS19 was awesome. I liked FS19 a lot. Like, a lot. The Seasons mod in FS19. Oh, that's such a good mod. Joey is saving up maple syrup and cans of baked beans for survival. Yeah, people ask if it's worth buying FS25, and I'm like, if you own FS19 or 22, maybe wait till it hits a sale. It's a cool game, it's awesome, it's still pretty buggy. Whoops. Maybe just hold off until it goes on sale. In fact, I recommend going to Steam database. Steam database. You guys can see what I'm doing? Okay. Farming Simulator 25. You can go click on there and see when the last sale has happened. Right now, there hasn't. It's 65 bucks right now. Then you can try Farming Simulator. Where's the Farming Simulator 22, 19. So Farming Simulator 19 is currently at the price it normally is at, 38 bucks still. But you can see as the last year, in February, it went on sale. But in July, it went to 19 bucks. It went down to 20 bucks. So it went down to 20 bucks. So wait till it drops back to 20 bucks again. You want to buy it at the lowest price. FS19 currently is selling for 22 bucks, but it's dropped down to $9. So wait till it drops. Anytime you're going to buy a game on Steam that's not brand new, take a look at what the cheap price is, and then wait for that sale price to drop again, because it'll do that same price again.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right.
Yep.
Pickup trucks,
Put whatever
cargo
game you're interested in, put it on your wish list, and when it goes on sale, you'll get a notification. At least if it goes 50% off, it'll go on notification. What was I? Oh yeah, right. Jumping in our Russian.
Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Comiendo mis huevos en tu boca.
All right. You don't have all the mods. Okay. When you click the download, click the button download, can you get them all that way? And if not that, they've got to be in my Google Drive. And if they're not there, then we got to figure it out. Yeah, it should tell you which ones you're missing. If you click the buttons, and it'll tell you which one's missing. None can be downloaded on Mod Hub. So yeah, then you've got to click that link. Click that link to additional mods, I think it's called.
Oh, yet?
Oh, we are muted. So it's got to be one of the mods in here. How many files are in here right now? Does it say? I don't know where it says, but it's got to be one of these mods then. It says you don't have the John Deere. I hate it when you have a mod installed and it says you don't have it. John Deere 694. That's this one right here. John Deere 694. But yeah, I guess I could just share that link. I mean, I'm already there. While we're here, someone donated $60 yesterday. That's cool. If anyone had donated, I would have had to switch to what hat? What hat would it have been? Oh, the Blackbeard tricorn again. I would have been wearing a lot of pirate hats today. Let's drop off this, make some more flour. And for those of you that like the helicopter, there's more helicopters coming. We just gotta wait a few years. Jets won in overtime. Woohoo! Here comes some ads. Don't worry, I'll still be here after the ads. Go Jets, go! You don't get ads, then you're either a premium member or sometimes you just don't get ads. I know when Jess goes, oh, ads time, when I'm watching on the road, often I don't actually get ads. Just because it pushes ads to some people doesn't mean everybody gets them. Don't know, FS22 is just being stupid. Yeah, it does that. It does that. Consider doing a restart of FS22. Shut farming sim all the way down and restart. It just does that, and sometimes that fixes it. Not always though, but sometimes. So close to getting this field done. I have updated all of mine to the newest ones, at least from Mod Hub. And then the other ones are the ones in my Google Drive. My rendering is doing well. I will upload 5 videos once the stream ends, but we got still a way to go, I think. I have no idea how long the stream's gonna go. We're gonna go until Jess gets back from chopping. And we've had one super chat today. Well, Super Puppy only did the one super chat. You know what? If I'm stuck with this hat, I'm kind of happy. Like, it's not my favorite hat, but at least I didn't get stuck with a stupid motorcycle helmet or something. One last time. Come on, SS22. My day was probably a hectic day. It was busy. It wasn't hectic, but I've been, since I woke up, I've been doing stuff the whole time. Bunny's crossing her fingers and putting in a four-leaf clover. Maple, I don't know where maple came from. It's because placeable symbol updates. Have you not updated placeable symbols? You're allowed to do that now. Rocket, you're allowed to update that now. We no longer have the little ones. You can update the placeable symbols. I think we deleted them out of the Google Drive, right? John Deere. Placeable helipad. I don't think we're actually using the placeable helipad because it wasn't working. I'll have to double check. But I might be able to delete that one. But yeah, placeable symbols are gone here, so you can update placeable symbols. I just like spinning the wheel. I could be wearing the Blue Jays hat. Come on, people. Come on, that'd be cool. What do you guys think? A membership giveaway should spin the wheel too, right? I think so. Because a membership giveaway is the value of $5. I think that should spin the wheel too. Yeah, we got rid of any of the weird ones that you weren't allowed to update anymore. Those lasted till January 1st, and then they got removed. Because that was the deal I made. Whoa, see, I hate that, the invisible collision. And no, that's not a crash. Even if Super Puppy thinks that's a crash, it's not a crash. And that's one of the main reasons we're going to sell that tractor in 1958. Buy something new. Oh, I have these dumb mods installed, but game, just accept. Yeah, Michael, exactly. That doesn't count because there's no actual contact with the tractor. It's just some invisible wall you hit. Makes no sense. Okay. Joey, your pipe is so big, that's why? Yeah, but there's, I'm literally not hitting. It's not the pipe that's the collision, it's the tractor. The tractor has, I'll show you next time. I'll show you what I mean. It's the tractor problem and not the combine. Yeah, I can actually show. Wrong button. That's the collision points on the combine. Anything with a box around it, that's the collision points on the combine. Well, not quite. Because there's a big box on the side where you can unload. Full. But if you look at the tractor, look at the big square on top of the tractor. There's this big square on top of the tractor. And this corner right here, I'm not even hitting it this time. There it is. There's something there. It's a front end loader. If you look at it, it's the shape that the overhead old school front end loader would make. So when the front end loader is not installed on the tractor, it's still a collision point. Oh, I got into a stupid tractor. I don't want to be in the tractor. Just realized my shirt and cap match. On video, this shirt looks green, doesn't it? It is bluish. Would match this more. Huh. When you put the blue cap on, now the shirt looks more blue. What? Is this a blue hat? Now the shirt looks bluish. And now the shirt looks greenish. It's a brand new shirt. First time I'm wearing. No, I wore it yesterday, last night. Okay, Rocket. I don't want you to keep on suffering, so I'm fine with you giving up. Yeah, it's actually a bluish shirt. What do you guys want me to play tomorrow? FS22 or FS25? Michael says FS25, Rocket 25. Which 22 would be this same map we're playing right now? We'll continue this. We have to still harvest those potatoes there. Harvest season is going to continue. So Rocket can play FS22 just fine with, but just can't join my server. It could very well be my fault. Dust Bunny. It could be my fault because it has been my fault in the past. Because Jess couldn't join. I went and checked my files. I had some corrupted files. I redid that, and then all of a sudden she could join again. So. The Jess is home. Hey Jess, do you need me help to get some stuff from downstairs? No? You brought everything up? What? I had a way too big shopping list for you to bring everything up. It doesn't display the planter or the rancher pickup. Ranchero. Those are Google Drive. That's funny. Those are both Google Drive. And there must be a mod conflict there. So Ranchero and it's a John Deere planter. Okay. You bought me some Coca-Cola to mix some rye in? Cool, thanks. Actually, I have rye and Coke in the fridge right now. Just leave it on the ground, Jess. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I will put it away. Apparently Something to do with Google Drive mods, non-mod hub. Yeah. Maybe they were originally mod hub and now they're not. Yeah, there's some weird stuff there. I love both games you play, Juan. I was draining the rogies from the pot. What's a rye and coke? Rye and coke. Rye whiskey? Oh! Kiram. Hey, Dust Bunny, can you share a link to Kiram's channel? Welcome, Kiram's raid. Kiram has raided us. I mean, it's white on white. It's stupid. For me, this. Oh, I pull it down. Now it disappeared. Oh, disappeared. Well, welcome, Kiram viewers. Thanks for the raid, Kiram. I appreciate it. I saw you and Nacho were both live when I started. Hey, it's coffin juice. Welcome, Gravy. I don't know, Gravy, why on my stream the graves don't show up. Do they show up on the... No, they're just squares on the screen. On Jess's though, on Jess's, your gravestones show up. On mine, they're just squares, just empty squares. I don't know why. Kiram goes, I'm gonna need to adjust the volume somewhere. Am I too loud or too quiet compared to other streams? Rocket's going to go play some FS25. Sounds good, Rocket. Thanks for trying, though. I'm willing to sell the Ranchero. We can sell that now. When we get a new planter, we can sell the planter. That might fix some bugs. Thank you, Dust Bunny, for sharing Kiram's channel. Kiram, you can hear now. I guess you weren't able to hear us. We were too quiet. Rocket, if you want to drop a list of all the problem mods in Discord, and that way I know which ones to work on to try to replace in the future. I'm not just going to replace them immediately, but I can definitely work on replacing those as a priority. As long as it's not a John Deere tractor, I'm happy. I had the browser set to incorrect sound option. Got it, okay. What? Can frosting freeze? Well, what's the forecast anyway? As long as it doesn't go like lower than -2, it'll be fine. Yeah, Kiram, thanks for supporting us. I appreciate the raid. It definitely boosted us by quite a few viewers, so thank you. Yeah, I don't want to. And Michael says, hi Jess! Kiram goes, how's the snow here? Don't have much snow. It kind of wanted to snow yesterday, but it didn't. It's too warm. It's +3 degrees Celsius here. Wasn't bad at all. Didn't get much of that snow. Grave Gravy had my TV up to 20 for Kiram live and had to turn my TV up to 35 for my live. So my stream is quieter. Okay, thanks, Rocket. I appreciate that. John Deere Lance, the baler. Okay. International Harvester. This guy right here. Oh no, that's a tractor. This is the Ford. Yeah, okay, that's one of the tractors, and then the Ford Ranchero, and the John Deere planter. Okay. Okay, those are all ones that you can work on replacing in the future here. Okay. That is, in fact, we can replace quite a few of those. And maybe just replacing one or two of them will already make enough of a difference. So, okay, cool. I appreciate that, Rocket. I appreciate that. You guys might get some snow there tonight. What's for dinner? Dust Bunny, that's a great question. That's an unbelievably great question. What is for dinner? So those are listed as unavailable, which is weird because you have those installed from my Google Drive. But cool. Okay. Appreciate that. The Lance, John Deere Lance baler, easy to get rid of. International Harvester, a little harder to get rid of. Ranchero, super easy to get rid of. So two of them are super easy to get rid of. In fact, we can do those two, sell those two right now. That'd be super easy to get rid of right now. What if the Ranchero can tow? I didn't even get to do this all in one shot. Here, I just shut that engine down. Can't empty the weight if the engine shut down. Here, let's fix, at least sell two of them right now. Okay, close enough. Let's jump in the Ranchero. It does have a towing hook. Let's see if it can tow the Lance, John Deere Lance. And then, well, that's the John Deere sprayer. There's the John Deere planter in there, so that's something we need to upgrade. And then there's the International tractor, right? It was the 340. So yeah, we have two of these 340s on the farm. So we'll have to work on replacing those. Probably have to wait till we could trying to think what tractors we could replace that with. But this is the John Deere Lance baler right here. I can hook it to the back of the car. Perfect. Drop the trailer. And I just have to remember to turn these mods off next time. So that'll be a step forward. Okay. Appreciate that help, a Rocket. We can work out some of these buggy ones. Maybe I should buy a new baler and use the Ranchero to bring the new baler down and then drive back up again. You know, let's look at tractors even right now. Could we buy some tractors to replace the International Harvester tractor? Don't think so. Give them the same utility as those. Okay, let's take a look at the store. So we have to replace that baler with this guy here. Buy that. Yes. Okay. And then let's look at tractors. Do we have any in here yet? So this is that guy right there. 47 horsepower. Got a couple of those. I could buy another one of these. Okay. Huge heat wave coming to Texas. I gotta look at my cheat sheet. This mod lets me go past what would be available in 1957. So where's my Massey Ferguson list? Massey Ferguson. No, it doesn't actually let me go past. Okay. .45 is the most power we can get out of it. Okay, that's pretty crazy. I've never bought that before, but that'd be kind of cool. Why not? Be cool to own something like that. Or something like that would be neat too. What do you think, this or the chain? We'll do this. Okay. That gets rid of all that. Now, as far as planter goes, I think we uninstalled the other planter mods. Yeah, it's literally only one, so I can't get rid of that one. I don't know if we get any new planters next year, but this will get rid of 3 of them. Let's car. No, I don't want to update. Tractors. Doesn't look like there's a new planter listed here. New planter listed here. Come on. So we get that new planter, which is a mod hub one. So we'll get rid of that one in 1959. One other place to look. Farmall, corn picker, international harvester, backhoe, utility, John Deere, Terra Farm, Bond. I'm not sure what these all are. Oh, it's 50. Yes, I don't think we'll get to replace that planter until 1959. But who knows? Maybe just removing these three might make a difference. Yeah, it says unavailable. No, it's on my Google Drive. I think it's on my Google Drive. So, let's see. The John Deere planter. John Deere. Is the planter in here? Yeah, 694 right here. Yeah, so it is on my Google Drive. Yep. Maybe re-upload the planter. Good idea. Yep. Delete it in here and re-upload it. I'll delete it right now. In fact, I can do that right now. So delete that one. So we're going to delete the John Deere in here. We'll delete the Ranchero. Where's the Ford Ranchero? John Deere Lance. That John Deere Lance. Yep, we'll delete the baler. Okay, so we need to delete the Ranchero and the International Harvester. International Harvester 340. Delete that one. Ford Ranchero. Where is the Ford Ranchero? Why do I not see? Oh, right there on the bottom. Ranchero. Delete that one. Okay, so those are all deleted. Okay, now I need to back to mods. Did I close it? Okay. FS22. Which one are we needing to re-upload? It was the John Deere 694. John Deere 694. Drop that in there. Okay, that's been uploaded, redone. Okay. One little step at a time. Okay, now let's spin the wheel for the heck of it, because we're here. Okay, back to the game. Let's finish this in here. Ah, Blue Jays hat. That would have been cool. Okay. Parked in the wrong place. Jets. You saw a Jets hoodie? We need a Jets hat and a Blue Bombers hat. Okay. Repair, sure. Sell. Where's the sell button? All right there. Okay, those are sold. It's going to take 15 minutes to start up. They're so neat. highest place ever got was 99 Fahrenheit. In the US, the hottest place would be Death Valley, right? Been there. It was definitely really, really hot. Death Valley was definitely really, really hot. No jokes there. That's the hottest your place has gotten. And Gravy, what the heck is your avatar now? Like, it just seems some, like, gray swirls or something. Hottest it's been where Michael lives is 118 Fahrenheit. I'm sure those records will get broken. Okay, so now we need to grab this tractor. Well, where's the other international tractor? Where are we? I'm pretty sure we have two of these. Find where it is. Kind of expecting it to be there. It wasn't. You can do that in our Discord too, Gravy. Drop a picture in our Discord of what that emoji is, or what your avatar is. But your avatar should be so easy to tell what it is just by looking at it. Oh yeah, Gravy, there you go. That's what it is? You've got to make it simple enough so that you can see on that tiny little circle what it is. It's pretty dark. Knife going through a skull and a snake crawling through a skull. Super dark. Oh, there's the other tractor. We're using that tractor over here with the front end loader on it. Okay. So what if it's dark? I'm just saying it is dark. You're allowed to be dark if you want to be dark. I mean, if that's the first impression you want other people to have of you, then so be it. War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. I don't know if I've watched that. That's kind of sad, people being in a dark place. But 9-year-olds go through dark phases like that, so actually that's pretty normal to go through a dark phase. I'm sorry, you're like, what, 12? 12, right? 12, not 9, 12. I think you're 12. Keep thinking you're 9. But that's when you first met us, you were 9, and it's a 2000 movie. I don't know if I've seen it. I'm not 100% sure. Rocket, what I'll do is I'm going to actually save and quit this game and come back in after we do this. We'll remove these mods and see. 13! 13! Okay. I was getting closer, though. I was getting closer. 13! See if I can get that right next time, Gravy. Michael's like, Juan, be nice. He's 11. 13, Michael, 13. Not yet, Rocket. We gotta go sell everything and then I have to save and quit. But if you want to try after that, you can. Okay, so I regret buying this tractor. Let's just take a quick look here because we're using a front end loader. So we can't, this one we can't do front end loader, right? No. So what can we use front end loader on? Do these Massey Fergusons have a front end loader? They do, right? Buy that. Okay, let's do that. Juan, don't you remember going out for this in Nacho Chat last weekend? Huh? What? Okay, have a good night, Joey. Yeah, Kiram, I kind of feel the same way Nacho does with Farming Sim VR. Why is Farming Sim VR coming out now? It's supposed to come out, what, in February, right? This month. It's supposed to come out this month? Giants, why are you splitting your force between two games? Are you going to have two games that are half broken? Focus on one game. Let's get Farming Sim 25 working 100%. And then Farming Sim VR, release that next fall. That's how I feel about it. I mean, the VR idea is a great idea. I mean, they need to do that. I just wish the timing had been better. Don't worry about the fertilization, or no, that's the herbicide just sitting right there. Ignore the herbicide. Herbicide or herbicide? Yeah, they definitely need to do a VR thing, and the video seemed okay. It's fine. It's not something I'm interested in, but not really interested in VR. But well, Rocket, I feel they've been working on VR in the background all along, and that's probably why FS25 has so many bugs. Is they've spent too much time into VR. They have a separate team. I'm sure it's a separate team, right? But even that, you're investing money on a separate team when you could be focused 100% on one game. I think the timing is wrong, but this Monday, Michael, you've been here for 3 years. You've tortured us for 3 years now. Yeah. Farming Sim VR should be available on Steam for all VR sets, I think. And Michael's like, torture you? You bullied me for 3 years. That's true, Michael. You keep coming back for the torture. Go through the grass field here. This better be able to hook onto that bucket. Sharing team members, for sure that's a problem. Even if it's not sharing team members, money is still being shared with both teams, right? So hopefully they got good plans. That's all I can say. Hopefully they got a good plan to figure this all out. Okay, let's see if this works. Front end bucket better hook on. Does good. Okay, that's a pretty big bucket for this. Oh, can I not lower? Oh, I'm in the wrong setting. Okay, let's pick a different tool and do it. Okay, good. Good. I was getting worried there for a second. That's gonna work. Rocket, we're making progress. So it's just the planter that's gonna be an issue. And while I save and quit and leave the game for a second here, I quickly checked my game for the files. What's it called? Integrity, file integrity. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Sell this, and we will restart the game. And some off-roading. I mean, if they have the budget, Kiram, if they have the budget, then by all means go for it. But for how bugged up FS25 was, I feel they didn't have a budget. And I mean, you've got to always be changing and developing or die, so it's hard to judge them for their choice, but time will tell. You just have to wait for time. I mean, I think it's a great idea. They need to invest in VR and get a completely different audience. There'll be some audience members that will like both VR and non-VR. For me, VR sets are still too heavy to wear. I can't play VR games for 2 hours. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours now. I can't do that in VR. But maybe a different audience is willing to do that. Michael just says VR. Sure, Michael. And I do love the mechanic aspect of it. Why can't we add that to this game? Have a mechanic aspect to this game? I would love a mechanic aspect to this game. When we have to go repair our tractors, actually undo the tire. If we want to change tires on the tractor, make us take out the impact wrench and ugga-dugga the tires off and put on new tires. I love that idea. Add that to this game. Okay, everything has been sold. Food is ready. Well, I'm gonna, what is that? It smells good. Ground beef, mashed potato, and corn. I'm gonna eat that while streaming some. Come on, give me my combine back. There we go. Okay, let's save the game. Quit the game, yes. Okay, get my screen back up. Hang on, where'd the game go? Downloads. This helipad, let's delete that one too. Uninstall, yes. Okay. And we can delete that from this list as well. Where are you at, helipad? Did I delete it already? I think I must have deleted it already. I don't see helipad on there. Okay. What else was I deleting? Okay, this one right here. Uninstall. Yes. Okay. That's one of the 3 that I'm installing. Ranchero, uninstall. Yes. So that's one more. The John Deere Lance. We have to keep this one because we don't have a replacement for that. But this one here can be uninstalled. Yes. Okay. That's the best we can do right now. Make sure there's no other mods in here that we don't use anymore. I think we still use all that stuff. Okay. Quit. We quit the game. Right, I was going to go to FS25. I think it's under properties. Verify integrity of files. Hopefully this doesn't take half an hour. Okay, so Kiram. If the VR team excels, we'll probably see cross-platform of those mechanics added. Yep, that could happen. Yep. 6%. Meta has Horizon Worlds. It started on headset, but it's cross-platform with desktop via browser or mobile phone. So if Giants VR gets as skilled as Giants, can make it cross-platforms. Only problem is FS25 is on Giants engine and VR is on Unity, I believe. Okay, so it's on a different engine. 14%. Also have a question if they're playing with Unity would scrap the Giants engine for Unity. They spent so much time into the Giants engine though. Like they're even like other, like the racing game is using the Giants engine, right? Drinking some nice cold sweet tea. We just call that iced tea. Cold sweet tea, we just call that iced tea. Sweet tea and iced tea? How are they different? It's the same thing. Sweet tea, cold sweet tea is an iced tea. Just as it's different. I guess she's an American after all. This is taking longer than I expected. When I go to the South, I would not order iced tea. If I order iced tea here, I would get an iced tea. If I went to Texas and ordered an iced tea, I would not get the same thing I would get here. No, I would get different. I would get different drinks. Yes. Cold sweet tea is different than iced tea. When in Canada, when we say iced tea, we're thinking Nest tea. Canadians don't drink unsweetened iced tea. Thank you. Thank you. This is good. This looks really good.
So the ground beef is New Zealand grass-fed.
We have New Zealand. We have New Zealand ground. What? Why are we selling New Zealand ground beef in our stores when Alberta has so much ground beef?
Cheaper. And actually, I have a whole bunch of way healthier looking. Looks like actual beef.
What happened to Alberta?
And the gravy's a little bit different.
The gravy's a bit different.
It's for sure.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, here comes some ads. Mashed potatoes with New Zealand beef with corn. This is like not a Thanksgiving meal, but pretty close.
I call it
Comfort food. Farming Sim VR will take care of those controllers. You can get stick drift on. Yep. Quick. Yep. Yeah, New Zealand grass-fed beef, I guess, or something like that. So, you know, the way cows should grow up. Yes, some brown gravy in here too. Yes. This is good.
They come in like vacuum packed, sealed. Like really.
Apparently, I'm almost out of water. Now I'm all the way out of water. Me too, BRB.
I'll be back.
I only need a little bit.
I'm drinking Canadian pure water. Square packs? The beef comes in square packs? Holy smokes, 125 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Well, there you go, Rocket. It's probably my fault. Anyway, it has reacquired those. What? You dump your water? Okay. So lean beef, grass-fed, comes in squares like that, vacuum-sealed squares. Hey, it tastes really good. And yes, I want to continue playing without the baler, the International Harvester, and the Ranchero. Yes. Okay. Continue. Start. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that fixes some problems. 120 files. Wow.
And there is one that is lamb, so yeah, make sure you don't get the lamb one back.
Oh, and they have the same type of squares for lamb, just says. So beef and lamb. You should try the lamb sometime.
It was cheaper, like $3-4 to get it. And I compare the prices.
This is good.
I wanted to see if we could taste the difference.
I mean, it tastes really good. I don't understand why we're not importing Alberta beef, but it should be cheaper, right?
Yeah, Canadian cheaper.
So that then $6.94 is the only thing missing. I can't get rid of it. I need it for planting corn. If someone takes the time to find a different corn planter, 1957 or older, I'm willing to exchange them. I guess I'm muted. I was talking to you guys. But that's funny. I deleted the file from my Google Drive and then reinstalled it. But that doesn't mean that my file's not that I'm re-downloading. Because I am using very poor mods for some of these. They're pretty bugged up mods, but as we get higher in years, we're getting better quality mods. Okay, I guess that was probably something I talked about when I was muted. So the answer, Rocket, is no. I have no idea. I've downloaded so many thousands of mods. No idea where I downloaded it from. No idea at all. If you find another version of that mod online on a site and share a link to that one, I'm willing to uninstall mine and reinstall the website link. I'm willing to do that. Am I muted? Can you guys hear me? I think I can hear. As long as you guys can see me, you can hear me, right? I think so. I'm just muting myself when I chow down on some food, because you guys don't want to watch me munch the whole time here. What's that? Just you join, no problem? Okay. Just join, no problem. Stupid invisible hitbox. Rid of that tractor, man. We're getting rid of that tractor. We've already made significant progress here, making it easier to join. I'm glad Jess had no problem joining at all, so that's a win already. That's some good food. Okay, while you guys are working this out, Tabitha Burner, how's it going? Your mod you found doesn't work. Okay, you know what? It's worth trying though, right? Appreciate all the help, Rocket. Good food, man. Good food. Just knows the food type I like. This is some good stuff. And it's tell you what. The one that we're trying to figure out is the John Deere 694 planter. You have the John Deere 694 twice? Mm-hmm. What's the 494? Is that the smaller version of that planter? Probably. Because there were two sizes of that planter. Just uploaded that file to Discord, Rocket Scientist. That one works for Jess. That version of that file works for Jess. So, don't know if that's going to make a difference for you or not, but you'd think my file and hers would be the same, but you'd never know, right? So is there any news on the Comsden update? No news on that at all yet? I'm looking forward to doing multiplayer cross-platform on FS25 again as soon as that map comes out. Yeah, I think with the mods we're using, file integrity goes down south very quickly. A lot of conflict, a lot of errors. It may work, all in capitals. Rocket Scientist is screaming at me! Natural Cast would be threatening to ban you right now. But Natural Cast says everybody gets content. I'm fine with caps once in a while, but once in a while. If you actually are screaming. But someone that doesn't caps every time. Okay. Time for a timeout. Oh, very often when you figure some out, there's other ones that are a problem. Like for some reason it only shows you some of them. That's funny. He's just excited. He's just excited. Holy smokes, we are getting copyright claimed on this stream. We're listening to copyrighted music. I don't know for how long, but we've been listening to copyrighted music. So the question is, do I want to go through the files and actually remove all the copyright claims on this video? CSZ mod was updated, yeah. And the old school pack, oh, the old school pack was a new mod I added a week or two ago. So yep, that was a newer mod. So I guess I lied, I did add a new mod. Well, yeah, and I can't delete those radio stations. The online radio stations, I can't delete them. It's like, I wish I could go in the file and delete it and don't even, that way I can't accidentally click on it, right, and play it, so I hate that. If Giants puts them in there, they should be able to be, they should be copyright free. I agree. I 100% agree. Or at least have a switch, a toggle switch in the settings that you can switch on and off to turn any copyright music on and off. So if you have copyright music off, then any music that the game will allow us to play is copyright free and YouTube won't strike us. I mean, I'm not going to get a strike for it, it's just going to be a copyright claim. Which is super annoying. We're almost done. We're almost done. Next one, I'm going to drive to the other end of the field and come around the other side because the power line poles are going to be in the way. Like, I'm okay with the copyright stuff. For when you're playing single player, it's fine. Most people play a single player or even multiplayer, and as long as you're not live streaming, it's fine having the copyrighted stuff in the background. But at least give all us creators the option to click it off. And that's all I ask, is the option to click it off. Well, there's some people that would enjoy that type of music, right? That some people would want to play this and rock out to their favorite music. So I'm okay with it for those people. It just doesn't work for streamers. Anyone else, it's fine. Oh, and we're full. I guess I could do the same thing, mute the radio in here, and then just take NitroCast songs and play them on through OBS. The reason I moved them here is it makes OBS do a little less work. Any less work OBS needs to do, the higher quality the video is, right? Best Bunny's going, Rocket! How's it going? How's the progress? Replaceable glowing symbols is unavailable? What? I mean, we're not using it. That's weird, that's unavailable. That's a Mod Hub mod. Is it not available on Mod Hub anymore? Should be. Should still be available. I think it's a PEBCAC problem. Rocket's pretty smart, so I don't think it's a PEBCAC problem. Yeah, I got rid of the other one. It's just a generic one on Mod Hub now. It is on Mod Hub. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, maybe it was removed, but I didn't think so. Potatoes are looking really good and healthy there. We definitely need to plant sugar beets next year. We're going to be running low on sugar. We didn't do sugar this year. It's like, oh, right. Need those sugar beets for sugar. Full already? Yeah, and try uninstalling and reinstalling from ModHub. I don't know. I don't know, Rocket. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. What's that? You added it to Discord? Okay. A little sniffly. I've unsniffleized myself. Are those words? Are those in the dictionary? I honestly don't know the password. Is it? Oh, you just had to add the password. Oh yeah, there we go. He's joining in. I can't remember the password. It might be ask, it might be farm, I can't remember. Mr. Juan, was there nothing to do? Mr. Rocket, but when you deleted some mods in Google earlier, does it automatically update the link in the description? Yes. So the link in the description just goes to that Google page. It doesn't change the link. Or yeah, it doesn't actually change the link. It'll still go to the same. We just got some ads, but yes, I can add and remove as many mods as I want from that Google Drive. The link will stay the same. I don't know if I have mics on this. And on FS25 I have them on, but I'm not even sure if mics are on here. How long have I been a YouTuber? Well, this channel's not that old, but the other channel is many, many, many years old. Tabitha. Gosh, I'm not sure. I can look it up. Placeable helipad is still on Google Drive? What? Synchronizing. Let's take a look here. Well, while we're checking stuff out. Okay, refresh. helipad. It works. He's in. He's in. Helipad, you're right. It's still in there. Delete. Okay, helipad has been removed. Okay, so you asked about YouTube. Let's find out. Let's find out how long I've been a YouTuber for. There's the main channel right here. So this is the main channel. This is the channel we used to do gaming on this channel and then we moved gaming over to the new channel. Let's go. YouTube Studio. Analytics. Views. Click lifetime. February 1st, 2011. It says right up here, February 1st, 2011. So today's our birthday, apparently. And you can see 0 views, 0 views. We didn't start getting views until 2019. I don't think I placed a lot of videos. I think I really became a YouTuber in January 2019. I really became a YouTuber. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And my #1 video has gotten 128,421 views. It has made $562. Lifetime, I've made almost $10,000 lifetime, and it hasn't. I've put a lot more money into it. Amazing. That's kind of neat. If someone had donated, what hat would I have to wear? Oh, this one. I'm already wearing it. Oh, am I full? No, I raised the hat. Okay. So, yeah. Channel's birthday. I see all the moo-ha-ha-ha-ha in chat, in-game chat. Unfortunately, the in-game chat's almost impossible for people to read. I don't know how old does it make this channel, or the main channel. This channel is much younger. Michael, does anyone like broccoli? I'm sure a lot of people like broccoli. I've tried broccoli once. My parents never had broccoli growing up, but I tried just had broccoli once, and I tried it and I go, that's almost edible. Not quite, but it's almost edible. Broccoli with cheese. I don't know what Jess had with it, but it was a good tasting sauce or whatever she had on it, but it was almost good. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as almost good, but, well, maybe. It was almost good. I did not do more than a little nibble. A nibble is as far as I can convince myself to go. Mr. Rocket is Alex in game, yes. What's to be done? Baling straw. Grab any tractor from the shop and start baling straw. There's lots of fields to bale straw. You can also fly the helicopter, although Jess couldn't do it last time she tried. He wouldn't let her take off. If you haven't tried flying the helicopter, it might be kind of fun to try it. Don't forget permissions. I don't give anybody any permissions. That's funny. You know who I am? I'm a dictator on my maps. Permissions. There's no shortage of tractors to choose from, though. Can't fly up with it, so same problem Jess had. Multiplayer, apparently that's a problem with the keyboard mouse. You can't go up and down. He has the directions right there. So everybody and their dogs know that Juan is a dictator. So yeah, you can move it around left and right and go forward, but you can't go. So with WASD you can move it around. But with the mouse clicks, you can't go up or down. That's the same problem Jess had. Yeah, Rocket is actually really good on servers. He's played with us many times. She has to give you permissions every time. No, once you give people permissions in here once, they remember it. Or the PC will remember that you've given people permissions. Asparagus. I don't know if I've ever tried asparagus. Darn, both trailers are full. You're driving the Lance Bulldog? Yep, the Lance Bulldog takes a while to fire up. It's like the tractor's broken, it's not working. It's like, no, it's not. Just give it a minute. Like almost a full minute. Yeah, there's two red balers. Pick whichever one. I sold the John Deere one. Two of them side by side there. And the bales can just be sold to the train station. And good luck! You have to hand bomb those stupid bales in there. Just said if you park close enough that you can force some of them onto a train car when you unload. Yes, maybe? No? Selling bales? Yeah, so I can go up and down, but it seems multiplayer people can't go up and down. Oh, he just bounced off the fence. Reporting traffic. Drunk tractor driver going down the road, bouncing off of fences. Tractor just dropped baler. Abandoning baler on roadway. Need a cop chasing. We need a cop car chasing the tractor. The hood does open, yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the Lance Bulldog hood opens, but not on the big one. We're buzzing Alex. It's too bad that other people can't fly it. I'm kind of disappointed there. Michael says I'm a really scary pilot. You got chopper. You got rotor wash. I just landed on the Jeep. There's a lot of passenger. I don't know. Is there passenger? No, you would have to add the Kubota mod for universal passenger, right? Sure. Wherever there's straw, Rocket, wherever there's straw, bale it. There's 3 fields to bale. There's one where you are there right now. There's this one over here. And then there's another one on the other side of the farm. Bale wherever you want. Kieran goes, BRB, Windows installing update. Going to restart. Hey Jess, I saw your computer needed a restart. There's Farmer Joe standing there. Wishing she could fly the helicopter. Yeah, so FS22, you need the Kubota pack for universal passenger. 5,000 feet? I don't know if 5,000 feet's enough, Michael. And then no shortage of flour after this. $5,280 feet, so you're staying almost a mile away from me. Once again, I'm not sure if that's enough. Once I'm done harvesting here, I'll grab the other baler. Well, I'll get everything off of this field and then I'll grab the other baler and we can tag team the baling. And Rocket, it's not too picky about picking up every little bit of straw. I'm fine if half the straw stays on the field. I'm not picky. I'm a dictator, but not picky. Other than when I'm picky. $10,000 feet then. I'm sure I could hunt you down 2 miles away. I'm definitely a thrill seeker. I don't think anyone has a career of firefighting and is not a thrill seeker. yes. Rocket says that the lag has a lot to do with his bad driving. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. 10,000 feet underground. That would do the trick. I don't think a helicopter could do 1 foot underground, let alone 10,000. I made the point that the plane crashes in the U.S. is nothing new. Plane crashes in the U.S. every single day. The question is, why is the media covering that instead of the real story? It's a distraction. It's a distraction from the real story. But we already had a whole conversation about that, so let's not do that one again. Okay, just get that last little bit, and this field is done. The rocket is BRB. I'll be back. Okay, clean up this field and grab a baler and start baling ourselves. Okay. Oh, you have to shoot up. Okay. Well, we'll start by getting rid of this combine. Bring this back to the farm, clean it, repair it, park it. Juan, just stay a truck driver. Why? I don't want to. I literally don't want to. I am actively working on quitting becoming a truck driver. Michael, I'm literally every day I am putting out effort in quitting being a truck driver. Every day I'm putting out effort to become a full-time YouTuber. And I think in about a year from now, I'm going to get a little more active on quitting being a truck driver. And maybe I will start looking for jobs where I can be a dispatcher instead of a truck driver. I always complained when you have a dispatcher that has no idea what the trucking industry actually works like, right? So I'm like, all dispatchers should be former truck drivers. And I'm like, that's something I would love to do. I would love to be a remote dispatcher. Something I could do from my office, where I don't have to go to a work office. But then your main channel may die. No, Rocket. My main channel would change. It would still come out with... In fact, the main channel might have more videos. I have definitely put a lot of thought into that too, is how do you keep the main channel alive? A lot of people would leave if I'm not a truck driver anymore, but if I'm working at home and I could drive back roads, more British Columbia. Why do most people sign up and watch the main channel? To watch the crazy roads we have in British Columbia. Get an RV, have Starlink on it, work as a dispatcher, record a daily video of driving these BC back roads all the way to northern BC and Alberta and all the cool mountain highways. I think the channel would grow. There are some people that are there just for the truck. I know I would lose some people, but I have put thought into this. And that way I could be a dispatcher, maybe even a part-time dispatcher and a part-time YouTuber. Before a full-time YouTuber, have like a stepping stones, right? So that's the stepping stone I'm working for. Almost didn't do a live stream tonight and go and see an RV that was for sale, but where am I going? If the listing is still up next week, I may go see that RV, and maybe we'll own an RV next week. Repair, yes. Here, I'm back. There's no funeral required for your PC. Well, that's good to know. Michael, do you follow expiration dates? No. Expiration dates or best before dates are a scam. I don't really drink. Michael, when it comes to milk, I don't follow the expiration date. I stop drinking milk 2 or 3 days before it expires. Camper vans are smaller. Over here anyway. I want like a 30 feet long. And that's what I'm looking for. Big. Medium. That's medium. That's not even big. That's a medium size. Okay, one combine cleaned up. Your grandpa had food that expired in 1990. Did you eat that food? Did you eat that, Michael? Yes, you ate it. Well, if it was like military rations, that stuff stays good forever. Green Creek Farm, welcome. I don't know if I've heard of Green Creek Farm before. Is Dust Bunny here? Yes, here. Someone tell me if Green Creek Farm is a creator. Bunch of shorts, some videos. So creator. So it just says creator. We should build a road here. Awesome. Welcome, Green Creek Farms. Green Creek Farm, 26 subscribers. Oh, I am in the way. Why am I in the way? Oh yeah. Why is that coming here? I'm gonna get out of the way. Cell point's behind us. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, Dust Bunny goes, give permissions. He probably can't sell anything. He probably doesn't have the permission to sell it. I don't see it on here. Buy everything, buy a placeable, sell placeables. No, you should be able to sell. Yeah, should be able to sell stuff. Nope, we don't need any straw. We can just sell it all. We can sell it all. Okay, let me build a road here before I get too distracted. Okay, what texture were we using? Look right? That looks right. There we go. I guess we got some more ads. Yeah, like chocolate and candy, that's fine expired. Meat, milk, dairy and meat. Probably wouldn't want to eat any of that if it's expired. At the train rocket, the train. Sell it at the train. There's a train car full of bales. I think Jess said if you park right, you can get some of the load to unload into the train area, but not all of the load. Then you have to do a lot of hand bombing. There we go. Okay. Built a road there. It looks like you lost some bales. Oh, Watch out. It's not the brakes on the tractor you have to worry. It's all the weight of those bales. We need, I guess that trailer doesn't have brakes. The trailer needs brakes. When you hit the brakes, the trailer needs it. But realistically, those old trailers would have never had brakes back in the day. You just have to, with that baler, you have to just slow down way ahead of time. Not touch the brakes and just let yourself idle down to a stop. Whew. I am tired, which is good news. I need to get myself some sleep. There's a train car. There's a train car with bales on it. Look for the train car with bales on it. You have to unload the bales onto that train car. A lot of hand bombing. Michael says, Jess, I drink expired sweet tea 2 weeks ago. Sweet tea doesn't expire, does it? I guess there could be something perishable in there. I'd have no problem drinking expired sweet tea. Expired milk? No, milk doesn't expire. You have to sniff it and smell it. But I'm not risking it. Bales are selling. We got infused iced tea. Unless tea no longer exists, infused has taken over. I see a lot of bales being sold. There's a lot of hand bombing going on. I'm looking forward to having a bigger baler, man. Less hand bombing. I'll be joining you with the hand bombing soon. Just gotta clean up the rest of the equipment on the field. The tractor might be pushing them. Hey, whatever works to sell them. Okay, TMI. Nope, not gonna do it. Mm-hmm. 12 viewers? 12 viewers. Oop. Chainsaw, it got violent there. Quickly. We did reach 1,100 subscribers, but then we lost a couple of subscribers last weekend. Yes, I will be doing a stream tomorrow, yes. Huh? I have told people. We've had that discussion. I asked them what they want me to play tomorrow, and they voted FS25, which will be forestry. I'm gonna do forestry. You can totally feel the strain in your arms lifting all those bales. Totally, yeah, totally. And yes, we could throw the bales into the storage instead of stacking them all by hand and make more money later on, but why bother doing the job twice? We have so much money. We don't need to sell it at the best price. We're just going to sell everything when we just have it. So maybe the trees die with the chainsaw carnage. Well, tomorrow there will be chainsaw carnage for sure. You remember when I had 150 subscribers? I don't remember that. I really don't remember much at the beginning of this channel because it was just a continuation of the other channel, right? Because we did all the gaming on the other channel. Okay, let's bring this back to the farm, and this is done. Oh, a train's going by. Then we got to clean up the Jeep and the helicopter. I guess the Jeep and helicopter can stay out here. I just pull them off the field. Yep. Super strength away. For the bales, super strength away. Because I'm certainly doing super strength as well for all those bales. So that way I mean, you can lift the bales without super strength, but with super strength you can lift them further away, right? You need permission for super strength? What permissions? Lumberjack, right? Oh yeah, lumberjack strength. There you go. Permission granted. Double tap alt. Yep. You're right. I had to give you permissions. Michael. Noon our time. What? What's noon your time? Oh, what time am I streaming? Michael, how do you know what time Dust Bunny is in? Is Dust Bunny in the same time zone as you? Hopefully a little bit before noon Texas time, but it'll be an early stream. I gotta go to work after. I'm hoping Texas time. I'm hoping 11 till 2 p.m. Texas time. Or Manitoba time. Central time zone. Kind of hoping for that. I don't know if I'll be late in the morning or not, but that's what I'm kind of aiming for. And now that Rocket finally joined here, maybe we can get Rocket to join more often here. Well, I said next 2 weeks are going to be weird. I'll do a stream tomorrow morning, and then Jess will do a stream on Tuesday. But after that, there's going to be some weirdness with our schedule because of, life. Tractor is not fast. You got church, okay? That's fair enough. Go do your church. Yep, time zones can be different like that, right? So Dust Bunny, your next stream that you might be able to join would be Jess on Tuesday then. Dust Bunny doesn't have to leave now, Rocket. And don't cry about having to go to church. It's not that bad. Church is cool. I did like in Farm Sim VR that where you pointed the pressure washer actually just cleaned that area. That'd be a cool feature to roll into this game. You'd actually have to wash the dirty areas. I like that idea. Same with I love the idea if you want to put a big tire on and zipping off a tire. If you need to do an oil change, you have to do an oil change. Here, instead of clicking repair, make us actually go on here and go zip, zip, zip and undo the oil filter. I love that idea. Or at least make it something that you can decide to skip or not skip. The pressure washer in Farm Sim VR seemed weak. Or the one I was using here now. The one I'm using now, it's not a pressure washer, I'm just using a garden hose. Actually carrying the greenhouse things and it's option 2. Yeah, I'm not really into that, but yeah, that'd be a good feature. Michael says, in the game, that game, in this game, well, yeah. 3 more bales, please. There's bales out on the road somewhere. The pain is endless. Don't worry, we're gonna do a lot more bales. Almost done cleaning that up. Actually, you know what? I think we are done cleaning it up. Let me grab a different tractor. I don't want to run this tractor for the baling. I want to try that Massey Ferguson. Let's run this Massey Ferguson. So crazy Massey Ferguson. Let's see how this works baling. Alright, I'm gonna go join Rocket with the baling. Top speed's not bad. We're getting there. That's not a bad top speed. 30 kilometers an hour. This tractor moves pretty fast. I've just never seen old Massey Ferguson with this wheel setup before, but I'm sure in the tropics and maybe in rice fields back in the day they would use something like this. That'd be an awesome idea. Rocket says it'd be cool to have, in fact it'd be even cool here, multiplayer, have one person driving around doing the baling while you have another person on the trailer stacking the bales. Wrong button. Unfold. No? Unfold. There we go. Let the baling begin. We have so much baling to do. The stacking of bales will be endless torture on this map. Rocket's right behind me? No, that's just standing there. You like these type of bales, but not all the stacking. Yeah, you need... I wish there's a better way of unloading. I wish there was a better way of selling these. There might be. There might be a better way of selling these. Do we have to sell them at the train station? Like, what's the price difference? Is it stupid bad? Hang on, bales. Straw. Train yard. Here. Straw. You can also sell it at the animal dealer. Quite a bit cheaper though. We don't need money though. Why don't we just sell it at the animal dealer? We don't need money. Why don't we just sell it at the animal dealer? And then poor Rocket doesn't have to hand stack all of them. What's your vote, Rocket? Could we use the sell everything mod? Yes, we could definitely use the sell everything mod. It would probably be a worse price, same as the animal dealer. Why is there straw sitting there by the picnic table? I must have tried to pick that up the next time. How we managed to get straw over there. Where's the animal dealer here? That's by the store? The animal dealer's still really decent money. We just don't have to hand stack them then. If we were penny pinching, I think we'd be definitely hand stacking them, but they're not really pinching any pennies right now. So yeah, let's sell the rest at the animal dealer. I think Rocket would be happy with that. He hasn't responded. I think he might be BRB. He said the batteries in his controller died. Get in there. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm not going to pick it up. Oh, I think I've got myself into a jackknife situation. Yeah, I guess this could technically be a crash. I went there on purpose, though. Like, I went there on purpose. Try to collect that stupid straw. But I'll give it to you. At least one. I'm going back again, but I'm not counting both as crashes. Rocket says it might be wheat, I think. What might be wheat? Huh? Just when you said I could try to get to the straw the other direction. The bit of the straw I can't get? That? No, I think it's just straw. I got part of it. Well, I got more of it just barely. Maybe we'll just leave that for a maybe I can hang on. Force it in there. I mean, I got a bunch of it. Yeah, windrower can get it out in the future. All right. Back to bailing. Rocket, were you here when we discussed about different selling points? Or were you getting new batteries? We were discussing selling the bales at the animal dealer instead, which is up by the store where we're getting all the tractors. Down that way by that big tower, that way. Sell the bales there instead, and then we don't have to hand stack them all. It's a little bit less money, but not having to hand stack them all, I'm willing to make a little less money. What? Ottawa Senator. Oh. I think we're all on the same page. No more hand stacking. Because straw doesn't make that much money anyway. Gets out of the way. Stay there for now. Anyone see that? Years ago. I wasn't born 14 years ago. Michael is bored. 14 years ago, Juan was bored. And the YouTube channel was born. I think Milo's here. Why do you think Milo's here? Twix! Twix! I have a Twix. Does your finger look this black? You see my fingernail? Pretty black. Hoping I don't lose the nail. Ad break. Logan was doing a lot of hearts earlier. But I have hearts turned off, so I can't see them. Let's throw them on the mountains. – 15 to 20 centimeters of snow on the Coquihalla. A lot of snow up there. After driving this tomorrow. Animal dealer, yes. Animal dealer is the very north end of the map, center north end of the map. I've seen as much snow as sharks in your room. But you've seen snow. And there's never been a shark in your room. So I say that's a ball cap. Unless you're a shark. And you lie enough. Where do you see Juan? Where do you see Juan? Sure, I'm just gonna smile and nod and move on. Sometimes you Americans are not all that smart. You would love to own a Lance Bulldog in real world and drive the thing. Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty cool tractor to own. Read the sentence. I did, Michael. I read the sentence twice. Where do you see Juan? None of that makes any sense. How? The other sentence. 14 years ago, why are we stuck so slow? Because maybe the trailer's getting so heavy. That's it.
Did you know Hardware Bob's now
Trailer's
has
getting
trucks,
too heavy for this
That's right.
tractor.
Pickup
Can't
trucks,
handle it.
cargo vans, box trucks, Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Just, you understand? Not anymore. I think Michael failed to be funny. I just don't understand how you were trying to be funny. Yeah, this tractor just can't handle a full load. I think we'll stop here. No, not shut everything down.
Se habla español.
Okay. I have as much snow as sharks in your room. Okay. And your point is? You know, Canadians, we don't have snow in our rooms either. There's no snow or sharks in anybody's rooms. That statement is true for everybody in the world, I think. Almost everybody in the world. I bet you there's some people that have snow in their room. We don't have snow in our rooms either, Michael. Like, we don't live in frickin' igloos. We don't have snow in our room. How does winter work for you? Do you not have windows that close? Snow doesn't come into our rooms, Michael. That's not how snow works in Canada. This is going to be a long drive to the store. Slowly gaining speed. We are gaining speed. It's very slow. Michael, we have no snow in our rooms. Just because we have 5 feet of snow outside sometimes doesn't mean we have snow in our rooms. So Michael, when you were at the hotel in Oklahoma when it snowed outside, did you get snow in your room? It's an exaggeration. Well, no kidding, it's an exaggeration. It's not. What? Somebody, that's not a saying someone says. That's not how people exaggerate. You're exaggerating wrong. It's not how that works.
Me fail English?
Rocket's like, Michael, speak English. Michael just goes, I don't know then. It's Michael going, I give up. The next line is going to be completely off subject, something new. That's usually how this works. Note to self, this tractor is awesome pulling this baler until it's 50% full. Just can't handle the full weight of this trailer. We'll probably switch tractors. Here comes the Bulldog. The Bulldog is a very Australian tractor. At least until John Deere bought out the company. I don't know if Bulldog was actually originally invented in Australia, but Australia, the Bulldogs were famous in Australia back in the day. Because they had the horsepower and the simplicity to handle big fields. It's interesting that the front axle is much narrower than the rear axle. So to deal with that, the front wheel is put on backwards compared to the rear wheel. So the inside is bowed one direction for the front wheel, or is bowed in on the front wheel and bowed out on the back wheel. So the front axle is much narrower. I'm sure that's an exaggeration too, Michael. But that's a more reasonable way to use an exaggeration. Yeah, I guess you guys got B&Bs without AC in them. Insane. Now, I've never sold bales at the animal dealer here before, so this is going to be a first time for me too. Not 100% sure where the animal dealer was. I think it's this way. The button that turned off the heater was broken and the heater ran all night. In the middle of summer? No, you went to Oklahoma in the winter. Never mind. I'll shut up now. You went to Oklahoma in the winter and the heater was broken and was stuck on. Open the windows. Alright, we're gonna go park this tractor and switch to something else. Something with more horsepower. I can only think of one other tractor, which is also a bulldog. I have two bulldogs running on the field. Rocket's like, I knew it! I like this Massey Ferguson though with the chains over the wheels. Pretty neat setup. We'll just park this on the grass here. Far out of the way just in case Rocket comes out here and is lagged out. Takes the corner too wide. Hey, how would this tractor do in the creek? I know that's not the goal right now, but that is the new goal right now. How is that not the goal? It's a tractor. Air intake his way up the top of the hood there. Ha! No problem. Splish splash. This is where the tractor was born to be. Whoa, whoa! There's some rocks on the ground or underwater. Okay, that was kind of fun. It's a cool tractor. We'll have to use it again in the future. sure maneuvers fast. Holy. Oh God Creek. What? Why are you calling on your God? That's the wrong. Pretty cool tractor. You don't know why you said what you said. You know words mean things. I drove the tractor to the creek, yep. Or are you saying I'm pronouncing creek wrong? You guys say crick? Instead of creek, it's a crick? Now for bailing, we can't have the duals on. Thinking about a tractor in the creek. I know that's how long it takes to start this tractor up. Get the duals off. Whew, almost crashed. Okay, customize. Yes.
Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in the sky. Coffee in hand, boots on my
Isn't that super cool? You can put the traction claws out. If you're working in deep mud like in a creek, you could put these traction claws out and run inside of a creek. Otherwise you fold them up. Anyone here? Are you getting lonely, Michael? I'm not enough to talk to? I'm too boring? Michael, did you just call me boring? Michael, how dare you call me boring? Rocket just says, yes, I'm boring. Oh wait, no, yes, there's somebody else here. Okay. There's 8 people watching. Let me drive this beast. You never said that? I think you meant it though. I think you meant it. Alright, let's join the rocket back on the field. I think they drop bales this direction. Don't think, I'm not sure if Rocket picked them up. If not, I'm going to go around this way and pick them up. Or maybe Rocket did go pick them up. I don't see him here anymore. Nope, they're still there. I see them. I see them. I will never say such a thing. What are you not going to say, Michael? What will you never say, Michael? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Rocket's already coming back with another load. Oh, this field doesn't even have straw swath on it. I thought this field needed to be baled. So we only have 2 fields that need baling. Okay, those bales are picked up. Got some kind of alarm going off. Ah, the rest of the ground beef is ready. You making that for work for me? Awesome. Thank you. Oh wow, that's a lot of ground beef. I'm not gonna go hungry next week. Jess is making food for me that when she's gone on our trip to not Texas, I have lots of food. Thanks. Michael's under the impression Jess is going to go for a drive to Texas, so I keep saying not Texas. Jess says she's going to get to see her sister from Texas. Now Michael assumes that Jess has to go to Texas to see her sister. So just to rub it against Michael, or to, you know, I keep saying on Jess's trip not to Texas. Because I'm mean that way. I'm a nasty person. She's going on an E-trip? What's an E-trip? Never heard of an E-trip. E-trip, emergency trip. No, it's not an emergency. No. Expensive. That's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. What's a regular trip? It doesn't have to be a regular trip. It doesn't have to be an emergency trip. She's just going to go see her sister and her brother. There's a good chance she's going to get to see 2 of her sisters, and she's, well, better you than me. I feel like there's some politics being played in the background. That means she's coming to Texas. No! Why would she go to... You know that Jess's sister can leave Texas? To see Jess's sister doesn't mean she has to go to Texas. What if two people travel and meet in the middle somewhere? What, have you ever thought of that, Michael? You know, Jess's sister has the ability to travel as well, right? Yeah, true. Michael, when you went to Oklahoma, did you see more family there that wasn't from Texas or from Oklahoma? Michael has his own revolvers. That's scary. If that's true, that's terrifying. I mean, he's Texan after all, probably does. You met people in Oklahoma that weren't from Oklahoma? How's that possible? Perhaps the other people traveled to Oklahoma as well? I mean, just a thought. We're gonna make Michael doubt his own sanity.
That's impossible.
I couldn't help myself. Rock, I don't have a revolver. Oh, hallelujah. Do you have a pistol? Do you have any kind of gun? Any bang bang? Texan without a weapon? Doesn't seem. You have a 22 sniper? Like a sniper rifle? You're allowed to own sniper rifles? Great. Michael's a wannabe sniper. We're gonna have to. I have to stop making fun of Michael. I'm gonna get assassinated. Michael's gonna snipe me one day. Yeah, Rocket's on the same thing. It's like, uh-oh, Juan, You better be careful. Michael's got a sniping gun. That's right. Michael, you're not allowed to leave Texas anymore. As long as I stay in Canada, you can't bring the gun to Canada. I'm safe as long as I stay in Canada. Almost no one has a gun in Australia. Quite a few people have guns here in Canada. You see a lot of guns, but the only reason we have guns is for hunting and for protection against bears and cougars. So wildlife either for hunting them or for protecting yourself against them. We need, yeah, every weapon here we need a license. Yes. Yeah, you have to go through quite a rigorous course and a test to get weapon licenses. Yeah, James has his gun license. I thought of getting mine. I thought when we get an RV, it might not be a bad idea to have a weapon, especially if we go up north, cougar territory. It might not be a bad idea to have a weapon for self-protection. Don't need a license for a gun in Texas. It's part of the Constitution, right? So different states have different rules, but I've shot a shotgun before. Put you on the ground? You're a skinny little runt, aren't you? Biggest gun I've shot is a 30-06. It's got a bit of a kick to it. Probably dislocated your shoulder. When you aim a 30-06 at a bird just ceases to exist. Just like, huh? Bird? What bird? It's just gone. Little tufts of feathers floating down. What? Sorry, I don't have a lot of what? Oh, I have no pallets. Okay, I thought you said that you don't have much for talent. That's what I heard. I'm like, are you saying I have no talent? I have no, okay, then I'm good then. Okay. And you still can't fly the helicopter? Mouse up and down? It's near the field over here. Opposite corner than I am, but yeah. Yeah, it might be an encoding thing where multiplayer can't fly it. The fact that you and Rocket both can't fly it. A shotgun I didn't have a problem shooting at all. Shot a lot of 22. I was a very, very good shot. My aim was extremely precise. My aim was so good that I killed a skunk with a pellet gun. when I would shoot at birds, my goal was to shoot them in the eye. I was a cruel little kid. I definitely shot for fun of it. But I was 110 pounds when I shot it. Oh, wait a minute. Australians probably go by, do you guys, when you guys weigh yourselves, you guys don't go by pounds. The Canadians go by pounds as well. Unless it's an official doctor thing. When people ask how heavy you are, you always list it in pounds. Yeah, Canadians do pounds as well when it comes to weight. Yeah, unless it's an official document, you use pounds. I think it's a lot to do because we're neighbors with the US, so we're stuck with some archaic measurements. Like all our construction, all our building materials, all are in inches. We buy 2x4s and not by whatever it's millimeter, 75 millimeter or whatever. So, Michael, you weigh 49 kilograms now or when you shot the gun? So wait, since you own a weapon on New Year's night, do you shoot your gun up into the sky? Like all Texans do? Does everybody in the family go outside and shoot up into the sky? You do not. Okay. So you're not a real Texan then. Not the typical classic caricature of a Texan anyway. Most relaxing day ever bailing. No solution to the flying of the helicopter. It's a race. We will not both fit on that bridge. I will let you take... Whoa! Dude! 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 Dude got wigged out. I won that. That chicken fight, I won that. And thanks to that, I managed to pass. Nice. Eat my dust, loser! Eat my dust! 34 is my top speed too. We're both top speed 34. So it's got nothing to do with power, it's all to do with skill. Eat my dust! corner nice and efficiently. Oh! Rocket? Rocket, that's cheating. You're not allowed to cut through a field, man. You're not allowed to cut through a field. I would never try to run you into a hydro pole. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Victory is mine! Get my help? I don't know. I don't know what the helicopter mod name is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't see where I'm going. You accidentally unloaded! So I still win. Even when I screw up, I still win. I'm a cheater? Can we? Yeah, I think you guys can. Yes, Michael, I think it's only fair. Whew, that got intense. But I did come out victorious. Rocket cheated his butt off, and I still won. And I even screwed up, and I still won. Mistakes were made. Whew. I enjoyed that. He claims he'll get me back. I will one day. I didn't realize how late it was either, Michael. I think we're probably going to call it a day here soon, so I'll have to watch my back the next time we do a live stream. I'll wait for a rocket to get back to the field. I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to upload a whole bunch of videos, then go sleep. So I got another hour and a half of work here of uploading videos. Then go sleep, and then come back tomorrow. So, Gravy, why'd you leave? Were we just that boring? You just couldn't stand us watching us anymore and just had to leave? You know when somebody asks that, there's only one answer to that, right? Michael's like laughing. Ha! Michael, you answered the wrong answer when I asked you that question. There is only one answer to that question. There's only one correct answer to that question. Oh. I guess not. Michael wasn't asking that. Great, or Rocket was laughing. Rocket was, sorry. There we go. Michael goes, Juan can be boring. Michael, I thought you swore you would never say that. You said, Michael literally said, I would never say that. Michael, you're a liar. Oh, so Yoshi-hen is more interesting to watch than me. Oh, so I'm too boring. I'm gonna go cry now. You're allowed to watch other people. When somebody asks you, what, was I that boring? The answer is yes, you were that boring. That's the only right answer. Everybody and their dog knows that I lie. Yeah, but Michael, it'd be cool if you didn't. I was gonna pick that. Let's not pick that lane. Oh, even this lane's problematic, isn't it? And their dog cracked me up. I said I'd wait. I said I'd wait till you were on this field before I would end the stream. Gravy. No, I was tired of watching Farming Simulator. Oh, and he was playing ATS. So you switched to a different game. When I get back to normal streaming, if I can do more than 3 streams, a 4th stream in a week, you guys want me to do more SnowRunner? You can do multiple files on SnowRunner, so you can totally use my SnowRunner and play on it. Yeah. Yes. That's what I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you could play my version of SnowRunner. Yeah. Basically, if you have more than your Tuesday and Thursday stream, maybe your Monday is a SnowRunner. Or a Loft. Yeah, you have other games too. Well, if you do one stream a week farming, another stream a Loft, and then if you do a third one, do a SnowRunner. Construction Simulator is fun too. Gravy, you're gonna go make a video. Gravy, earlier on in the stream, you missed that we were talking about monster trucks. Joey from Winnipeg was talking about Monster Jam they're having. You missed a good conversation there. Really good Monster Jam game. There's a monster jam going on in Winnipeg right now. It's kind of neat. There is a Monster Jam video game. Okay. There's a Monster Jam video game out there. Well, let's go check that out right now. Let's look at Steam. You have Monster Jam Showdown. Is that the game you're looking at? Okay. BRB 15 minutes. We'll be gone. We'll be gone. We're gonna end the stream, so you might as well just log out. What? Monster Jam is only on Xbox. Oh yeah? Oops. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. All right, so let's save and quit here. Let's go check it out, Gravy. Save game. Quit game. Michael, don't try to be Milo. You can't replace Milo. There's only one Milo. Quit. Okay, let's check out Steam. Store. Monster Jam is only available on Xbox. Monster Jam Showdown. Yep, only on Xbox. I can buy it right here, but it's only available on Steam. Unreal Engine. It is on sale. Instead of $67, it is right now $33. And then there's Monster Jam Steel Titans for only $20. Steel Titans 2 for $30. Monster Jam Power Out Bundle for $51. Monster Jam Showdown Yeti DLC. So we got a couple of Monster Jam games here. So lots of Monster Jam here. Lots of Monster Jam. Looks like a fun game, but I own too many games already. I'll throw it on the wish or on the add to wish list. Titans looks like Titans came out in 2019. And this came out last year. So this is a newer version, the Showdown. And you got DLCs in here, so you can get it with a season's pass. Bunch of DLCs, bunch of free ones too. The Yeti Snow one, Megabyte. Yeah, here we go. Gravedigger Legacy. So you got the old Gravediggers. Check that out. Got the original Gravedigger. Check that out. See ya, Michael. Yep, got the original red Gravedigger here. That is pretty cool. So, Gravy, you got this? This is cool. These are DLCs. But that's awesome. Anyway, let's see who we can redirect you guys to. Let's find some. Why do I have two? Insert ad, delay ads. Interesting. I didn't know I had those options. To edit, customization. Let's see. Kobo. He's streaming. Civ 7. Raptor is playing Civ 7. I don't know if you guys are into Civilization. They're doing Demolition Derby on Old Man Rum there. I haven't redirected to Kobo for a while. Let's do that. I'll hang out there while I upload videos. So thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys tomorrow morning. You guys rock. Outro. Play outro. Play outro. Why is OBS being like this? Well, it plays the intro or it plays the outro. It won't do both. Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys absolutely rock.